Okay, guys. Make sure. Okay, Bluetooth is off. Well, welcome, guys. It's another Omizu Playz, and we're playing this 1988 game, Pool of Radiance, from TSR and SSI, companies that no longer exist or exist in other forms. So let's get her started, because who knows how long we got. It's 9:30 p.m. here. That would be 34 hours. Okay. Code word is no code word, and load is D. So we were down. Yes, we were trying to escape with our lives last time, and we got TPK'd at the end there, trying to get out of this joint. Let's see, can we cast any spell? She has no spells memorized? Well, that's right. Wrong. Oh, she's dead. He's not dead. Cast. We got one cure light wounds. Cast. Plum. Select. Okay, everybody's in the 20s. What if we cast a silence? I don't know if this will work at all. Cast. Combat only. Lose it? Yes. Okay, so I guess that's not gonna work. Exit. And we're gonna go straight. That's the guys that try to bust in. Well, we did bust in. Neil gets hit for 7. That's not too bad. Camp save. We're going to E, no, and exit. So we're going to try and get out of dodge here if we can. The alarm is sounding. Oh, of course, I try to dodge. If we flee. Oh, battle begins. Alright. Okay, aim manual. Previous, okay. How many? Manual. How many of these guys? 3 of these guys? Okay. Exit. I'm gonna take it. Exit. I'm gonna move our guy Neil, and we're gonna try and cast a fireball. View items or switch up to short bow. Exit. Game previous. Let's see. Can we hit him? Okay. Move. Okay. View items. We're going to switch up to our range. Light crossbow. Exit. Previous. Let's see if we can hit this guy again. Shoots and he scores, or she scores. Okay, manual. Let's see if we can hit? Can we hit? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, target. Come on. Bam. Bam. Bam, we got him. We got him. We got him, guys. Okay. Aim, previous. Let's hit this guy again. Come on. Nice hit. Alright. The dice are on our side. Or, hold on a second, guys. Yeah, we'll just go with the sun. Of course, I'll regret it later on. Yeah, well, move, please. Dude. Hold on, guys. Oh, dang, man. This thing is killing me. My cat is killing me. Zot, nobody wants to see the back of your head, Mr. Zato. Okay. Aim, manual. Get him. We're missing this time. Okay, we got him. Okay, view items. Exit. Items. Okay, exit. Can we hit? Oh, we are just missing up a storm, aren't we? Manual. Should probably switch to my sword. Okay, no. Exit, we don't need nothing. Okay, can't save, no. Hey, what's up, Jan? How are you doing? It is another night. Oh, of course. Of course. Yep, we're doing... Oh. Dang it. These guys are going to be fun. I'm playing this on my Mac. So no console. I have no consoles. I'm broke. Can't afford a console at this time. Consoleless is how I describe myself. Okay, we need to, hold on a second. Sorry, trying to remember what I'm trying to do here. These guys got 59 hit points. This is going to be an interesting battle. Yeah, I'm just doing a little gaming tonight. Really, really trying to finish this game. We're still a little ways away, but we're close to the end. Emulators work though, you got it. Yeah, you know, I've tried to play with some of that stuff, and I gotta do a little bit more research because I'm not all that up on emulators. I tried to do some on my iPad and I just couldn't figure out how to get the games to work, because I'd really like to play some like old Super Nintendo games or something. Yeah, Zato. You looking for a spot to take a nap? Oh, I don't think a fireball is going to work on fire giants. They're resistant. They might take some damage, but it'd be nice to have some cold spells. Well, not sure how smart these guys are. You got any games you're playing, Jan? I should probably just run up and sword and board. The Plum's got the best armor class here. Ooh, if I can move down. No. Hit two keys at the same time. That's always fun. Okay. She's. Let's keep working on one. She's gonna take the brunt of all these. Ooh, yes. Not good when you get hit for that much damage. Alright. I should have moved up. I didn't play this right. I did not play this right. Exit. I've got a bunch downloaded. I haven't sat down and actually decided to use the time to do. Yeah, that's usually the case, is like, do you really have the time to play games? You get older and you're like, But yeah, I have my sights set on this particular one. As long as I'm not up all night. Last few nights I've been up till like 1 p.m. playing it, so I'm trying to get really trying to put the time into this. I've got a bunch. Oh, you already said that. Exactly. Yeah, it's tough. Got other obligations. I could be painting. I could be working on a small canvas right now instead of playing games. That's what I'll be doing the next couple days. Working on paintings. I've been doing some stuff here and there. I don't know if you caught the session, the hour-long session today, but I got some paint on some canvas. Let's see, we have that. exit, and then move in. I'll be happy to take one of these guys out if I can. No, you know what? Moving still. Let's cast. Of course, we don't have any spells. Well, you know what? We're gonna try it. Can't fireball. Jeez. Oh, does not work. Yeah, we might be dead. Might be dead. Caesar. Oh, you know what I haven't used? The thing is, exit. I don't have enough movement. All right, we're gonna use. Let's try this. Oh, I thought it was going to ricochet back and hit at least one of these guys. Well, let's see. We're going to have two. Use one of these. Let's use this. Nope, didn't help. You know what? Move. And use. Hey, Napalm. I had to look this game up the other day. Are you playing on a Mac OS? Yeah. Playing on a iMac. I think it's like 2017. It was one of the last iMacs that had the Intel chip in it before they switched over. Or what? No. Was it? Yeah, I think. Dude. Sorry. Guys. Zato has to move. He's gotta move. He's all up in my face. Up in my face. Nope, nope, we don't need any of this stuff on. Exit. Thank you, please. You're a man of culture. Yeah. I find Macs are better for the graphic programs I use. They're a little bit more stable than PCs, I've found. Yeah, so it's secondary for gaming. It's mainly used for checking emails now. No, why are you trying to open up iMovie? I did not ask that. Yeah, my family has been mainly Apple whores. We've had Apple computers since the very first Macintosh. No, I don't want that open. Okay, alright, here we go. Gosh, everybody. Get this guy. Zing him. Oh, I thought I was gonna ricochet back. Alright, come on. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna do much damage, especially if you're missing. Oh, yeah, we're done. There's no way. No way she's surviving this. God, especially when you're missing. Oh, now I got 3 on us. Yep, there we go. There we go. You had an original Mac, played Pirates on it, used it for word processing in college. Yeah, I liked them. The only problem was you just didn't have the color. Dang, I got TPK'd. I got TPK'd. That means I have to reopen this. I got TPK'd. Total party kill. Yep, I made the mistake last session thinking I can do all kinds of battles and get back to town to heal. Oh, hold on, guys. Got a game window. Reload. Alright, there we go. I have multiple workstations and emulate a lot of virtual machines, even have a server on an air-gapped network for building proof of concepts. Ah, interesting, air-gap. Much respect for me, sir. Yep, napalm is our how would you describe it? Neighborhood security systems guy. Air gap. That's got to be hard. I guess if you got a lot of equipment, it's probably not hard to have, you know, some of that equipment not attached or tethered to the internet or anything. I'm sure every piece of equipment I've used has, well, no, well, I have an old iMac. I think I had it connect because I was uploading my old skateboard videos to YouTube back in 2012, well, probably 2007 through 2012 with it. Okay, let's see. Code is no code, and load, we were saving it under E. Yeah, I'd probably forget and then end up connecting to the internet on accident. You're like, oh, there goes that. I would have no idea how to secure that. Firewalls, what's that? Okay. Alright, we are back at our last save. Hopefully we don't run into any more fire giants. So basically I rebuilt a WR254G to run locally that hosts all, is that supposed to be vulnerable? VMs for hacking and educational purposes. Is that just for your own self or for other people? Tomato firmware. I don't know what that is. Tomato firmware. I'm sure that's a legitimate thing. It's just funny some of the names that things get. Yeah, if I would have been not so aloof in high school, because I was in a science, math, technology program in our high school, and so we had more access to computers and stuff like that. If I would have been more into that at that time, I probably would be more up on understanding hardware more versus just being a regular end user. Over my head. Yeah, me too. It's personal, but could host dangerous. Yeah, I'd open it up to you to let you in. Through the internet? Or would you have to use like a VPN or something? How do you secure something like that over the internet? That's the thing I don't understand. I guess there's secure stuff all the time. I just don't understand it. I know it works. How it works, how to apply it, that's where you lose me. Oh my god. Where did they come from? Dude. Oh, you know what? I do have some scrolls that I can use. At least I'll keep our distance so I can like hit them from afar first. I do have some scrolls. Definitely a VPN. Yeah, I figured. That's one thing I haven't used. But I'm sure it's probably not hard to set up. Could always go to hack the box or Vuln Hub. That's kind of weird. Huh. Wonder how that works. Okay, we got our short bow. Boy. See, the only thing with this is you have to move first, because once you do your attack, you don't get a chance to move afterwards. Your attack is your whole action. And I'd like to be able to back up, but short bows have a certain range. I guess I could probably back up 4 squares if I'm reaching that last guy. Exit. So move. Well, I guess that's all we're getting, because we're deeply encumbered because of all the coin we're carrying. Oh, nope. Nope. Aim previous. Okay, can't hit that guy, can't hit that guy. We can target this guy though. Okay. Fun, not fun. I'm watching your phone with spray paint. And you did remind me that I have a bunch I need to use in the garage. Oh, spray paints? I love spray paint. Yep, spray paint's fun. I think I was talking about on another YouTuber that I watch, Mr. Prince, another painter. I was telling the story about a night out, and I was painting a wall under a train bridge, and I started to feel like what I thought was rain. And it was a drunk person pissing like just above the wall, like onto the train tracks. So, you know, it's just the train tracks on the start of the bridge over this river, over the Mississippi River. So I'm like, what the hell? Because I just hear like water. All of a sudden I just hear like the sound of water pouring down, and I could feel like some droplets, and I'm like, is it raining? And then it didn't seem like, so I move out of the way, move off to the side. I'm like, what the fuck? And I look up and I see like I see like a silhouette of somebody up above, you know, through the railroad ties, and some drunk person up above pissing. And so it was pretty high up, and the hill you have to run up was broken up rock that they usually put on the side of stuff like that. So to run up that, I'd have been taking my chance of slipping and all that. And I'm like, really? Do I need to be confronting some drunk ass? For I don't think they knew somebody was down there painting. Maybe because you might have been able to hear the spray of the can, and maybe the smell also. I'll be in your stream sometimes and don't interact. Y'all keep me company while I'm working on stuff. No, that's fine. Hey, Napalm, I don't have a problem if you know people are in chat or not. It's cool if I'm keeping somebody company with my stuff, that because I do that too sometimes. Like, I'm just like, oh, I'm not in a place where I can be chatting all the time. So I'll just at least support them by watching their content. And I like it. I enjoy it. I wouldn't watch it if I didn't. Yeah, you remember that story told the other. Yeah, there's more to it because I had my bicycle with me. I had a full backpack full of paint, and I had already pulled out a lot of the cans, so they were sitting there. So I'm just like, what am I gonna do? Get into a fight with somebody, and then, you know, got all my shit sitting down there, and probably get my ass beat. But, you know, initially it's like, mother, I'm gonna beat the hell out of this person. Now it'd have been ironic if this person was another writer and they knew somebody was down there and they did that on purpose. That's a whole nother thing. stuff like that. If I can avoid confrontation, getting into spats, yeah. But yeah, I was like, Jesus, you know, the life of a the life of a street artist. Yeah, it kind of ruined the night for me. After that, I'm like, well, I'll try to finish this piece. I was already upset with the piece wasn't looking that great to begin with, because the walls were like rough hewn stone, and they were the big blocks, so they had the little gaps on either side. Of course, there's spiders everywhere on these things because they live down there. I was painting over some other people's work, so I'm sure I pissed somebody else off. Street artist blues, yeah. I can tell you we're cool. We would have had probably hung out in our younger days. Yeah, man. You know, I skated, I painted a little bit, mostly skated. Played games, painted all the time, whether it was at the easel or, well, I didn't do much graffiti until my later years, even though I was aware of it and had friends that did graffiti, and they'd come over and be like, Corey, you should come paint with us. I think I might have went out one time, and we went to this abandoned building in the cities, and then I didn't do any painting. I was just looking at shit, and I'm like, this is kind of weird. And that was about the extent of my early graffiti career. I think we may have gone out to like I think my very first piece, and it was terrible, of course, as it usually is. You're a vandal back then? Yeah. I mean, you're with your friends. You got some paint. I don't know where we got the paint from. I probably had it from my experiments. Well, these guys would have still been in high school. I was probably freshly graduated. So we'd stay up all night out skateboarding. But, yeah, let's see. I don't know if I would have had sprint. Somebody must have had paint. Because I don't remember using spray paint until like the late 1990s in my artwork. So I think somebody else had paint, and I don't even remember what I did, but it was at their high school, my friend's high school, in their like their football field, and then they had like some buildings that that bordered one side of the field, and we went back there because it was kind of behind the bleachers. It was dark. We went back there. I have no idea what we wrote, what I wrote. It wasn't like, you know, oh, here's I'm coming out as a graffiti artist. I got my name. I don't even remember what I wrote. You had a fake ID at 17, so we had beer. Always nice. Yeah, you know, I hung out with musician types too. Because I can't remember if I told you guys at, let's see, like 22, well, okay, let me see here. First job was 16, did that for about 4 years. So at about 20 or 21, I took a class in blackjack, at the Native American Center in Minneapolis. And if you passed the class, you were guaranteed a job at Mystic Lake Casino, which is just outside of Minneapolis. So a friend of mine had already, did he go through the class? Or he went through the class with me. I think he may have been in a class ahead of me. So I was taking the class after him. And of course he passed, we both passed, and we started working at the casino. And I made some pretty decent money for somebody working graveyard shift. And I ended up buying, let's see, I know I had, my first turntable was a belt driven something. It was garbage because I got a shitty ass Gemini mixer, had this belt driven turntable, I can't remember what brand it was, and I would just like scratch to beats or whatever on tapes, play the tapes and just scratch along with it. And then, like, I can't remember how long after that, I saved up enough money and I bought a set of Technique 1200s. Oh my god, what a time. I was buying all kinds of hip-hop instrumentals, you know, whatever I could find and shit. And then when I moved out at 23 from my dad's, moved in with a bunch of friends, and man, I set up shop there. I had a few friends that rhymed, and they would come over and just rap over instrumentals, and I would scratch. And we'd make little mixtapes. Oh man, those were the days. You have a friend in Canada, video game dev that's native, put me on to the First Nation. Yeah, Native Americans are cool people. When me and my brother were a lot younger, we swam for the Boys and Girls Club in our preteens. And there's a Native American family that two of their boys swam. So we were always hanging out with them, and we would go, we'd go up northern Minnesota, like, I can't remember if it was International Falls or just not as somewhere up there. And we'd go to their grandparents and hang out with them, and hang out on the lake and shit. Play guns with sticks in the woods. That shit was fun. We'd go to powwows and eat fried bread. That shit was fun. Nice. Still have your Triton LE Motif ES6 Quasimodo series and MPC. I think the only thing out of all that I kind of know is the MPC. Buddy of mine still makes beats, except he's missing a piece of equipment that is crucial to him actually being able to utilize all his apps on his computer. Yeah, famine, Indian land, a country here, Xavier McDaniels. I played with Jordan. He's from there. That's all you really need. The MPC, yeah. Man, I would have, if I had that back in the day, I would have, with the turntables, I would have been set. Because I had, like, I think I bought a few pieces of Gemini equipment. It was okay. I don't know, like, what catalogs. I was looking at. But this was like graduated in 91. So it had probably been like 93, 94. Like 94 was like the fucking golden age of hip hop. That year, all kinds of shit was coming out. Like not long after that, there was a lot more gangster stuff. But 94, I remember just a lot of good music was coming out then. PCs messed up hip hop too. Yeah. Was it Pro Tools? Everybody fucking had Pro Tools. I don't know how many people knew how to use Pro Tools, but everybody had fucking Pro Tools. Very small percentage of Monacan, Virginia area. Wait. Is that Monacan or is that Mohican? I have Ableton. Man, I am not familiar with all the tribes. Especially on the east, in the east. All I know is like Ojibwe and Lakota, and I remember my first girlfriend, she was like Italian and Lakota. I was like, well, that's an interesting mix. Back then you had to put up money to get in the game. Yeah, oh yeah. Hell, I still use Cubase. Oh, okay. Tribe in Virginia. Yo, what's up, big bro? Hey, what's going on, Travis? Timberland lives in Ableton. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched his class. Timberland had a class? Now he's on the AI thing, isn't he? Okay, I'm not finishing my battle. I got a long ways to go if I'm gonna defeat these fire giants. Alright, come on. Okay. Come on. Already coming up on us. I don't even have anything I can use to create a barrier. Oh, maybe I do. Hold on. Whoops. Let's see. Use. Exit. Nope. Use. Dang, none of these are going to help me. Use. Actually, you know, that could possibly help, but I don't know. Alright, looks like we're going to do a little Harry Potter and use this wand of lightning. Exit. I don't know if we can get in the position though. Let's see. Alright, hold on. We might be able to get 2 of these guys. Might be able to get 2 of these guys. Master class. Oh wait, yep, master class a few years back. Just spoke on you 100%. Yo P, what's good? Hold on, this dude is still up. He be out by 9. That's what I'm like. You know, every once in a while, Travis will like pop in late, and I'm like, wait, it is still the weekend though. Just messing with you. It is the weekend though. Oh, I just woke up. Yeah, I've done that before. Wake up and then it's like, oh, who's online right now? Let me just join in and see what's going on. All right. Let's see. Okay, I might be able. I don't know the range on this. Let's see. Come on. Oh, jeez, Louise. Missed him by 1 square. It would have got him too. Ah, that would have helped so much. You know, I could always run too. But when you only have 3 movement, and they probably have 6, you're not going to get very far. Alright, alright. She has the best. Whoops. Hold on. Not yet. She has the best armor class. But we don't have any. She doesn't have anything. Alright. We're just gonna sort and board it up. And move in. Thank goodness. Well, not going to do much good if you're missing. Man, I thought some of these guys had wands and shit. The only dude that has a wand is our... Oh, come on, come on. Okay, Rez has a pretty good armor class too, so... Don't count her out. Whoops. I'm up sipping, waiting on a program to compile that will probably not work. Yeah, waiting on something to do something, that's always fun. Jeez Louise, that guy came from the back. You know what? Oh man, 3 movement though is not helping. And the fireball is not gonna do a damn thing. Or the burning hands. Not against these guys. Fuck. Shoot. Let me see if there's somebody behind. Okay, that guy's up there. Can we reach that guy? What is this guy at? 37, 48. Man, I feel like this would be a waste if I use this again. Come on, come on. Oh my god, the range. Yeah, he was off by 1. He was... I don't want to get TPK'd again. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... I know we have this. We can use this. we were blowing it with the lightning. Let's get these guys down. Come on, we need a hit. There we go. As long as they miss. Not missing that time. Come on. Dang, you guys can't freaking miss. Just not a good position to be in. Grabbing the sword and board. We'll do that. I know the two-handed sword would be better against these guys, more damage, but he's got a strength of 16. Can cast this. Yeah, no offensive spells other than the shocking grasp. And he's got a hit. Might as well just use his sword. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, there you go. She's so small. Can't she slip through the some legs? Come on. It's not like they're... Yeah, there we go. Shit, man, these fire giants. Oh, reload again. Ah, crap. And I gotta go this way to get back out. And I think these are somewhat random encounters. They're just popping up. Edit Indian land is a country here. Oh, Indian land. Is that like a neighborhood? I thought everywhere was Indian land until until people came and took it. I was going to say my forefathers, but I don't remember coming here on the family coming on the Mayflower. Load E. Oh, county. Oh, I was... Did I say country? I said... He said county. Facts, yeah. I'm sure my relatives, my family came through Ellis Island, possibly. Definitely didn't come up through Mexico or Canada. At least on my dad's side, it would definitely have been Ellis Island. Let's see. We gotta reload the game window. Okay, I gotta be smarter about this. Thing is, can I access... Okay. Can I access any of my fallen comrades' inventory. View items. Okay, whoops. Can I trade this? Trade to her. Select. Nope, because she's overloaded. Exit. Come on. View items. What does she have that we don't need? Trade. Select. Really? How about going? Really? A piece of paper? You can't slip that like down your pants or something? Exit. It's a damn piece of paper. Exit. Alright, what do we got? It's because we got all this coin. Oh, come on, I'm looking at... Nothing I can dump. Wait, it's the wrong person. I'm not looking at the right person. View items. Shield +2. Exit. Let me see. What about Neil? What does Neil got? He's got a shield +1. We're going to trade exit. I'm going to play this a little smarter. Set our guys up. Items. Sorry, but we got to unready it and give this. Give that to Neil. Exit. Exit. Okay, trade, back to go on, select. Alright, ready. Exit. Come on, you gotta remember these keybinds. Ready. Now, somebody has a... Shoot. How come I don't... And I can't even rest or anything because they'll just pounce on me. Trade. Oh, you have native blood. Okay. Let me ask you this. Ever seen a black guy with seemingly straight curly hair? Like naturally? Hello, back in the day I could have rocked a mullet. Oh, really? Nice. Not hot comb or Jerry curl. I was going to say, like, you don't have to do anything to your hair. Yeah, because didn't they kind of, like, well, I can't remember which was worse, to be native or black back in the day. Because I think what I heard was like one or the other would kind of like blend in with the other's community, so that the white folks weren't trying to get them. Maybe it was the Native Americans, because I know they were really trying to eradicate the natives. You know, the shit they did to them. You dreaded it. It was like down to your leg. Dang. $5. I couldn't imagine. Like, my hair is down to my ass, but like down past my ass to my leg. I mean, it's already heavy enough in this, like, man bull. It's not a bun, it's a bull. Man loaf. Okay, Plum has to get rid of this here. Get rid of this. Trade. I think Dennis can get this. Select. Yes. Shield +2. Cloak and displacement. Okay. Exit. Exit. Who else has view items? Okay, we got. She's got. I'm not wondering. We're giving this to Plum. Plum's about to shock some people. Trade. Select. Anybody else can use a shield +2? Exit. How about Plum? I think she already has a shield +2. Yep. Keeping the leather armor. There's few items. Okay, she doesn't have any kind of magic. Shit. Exit. Exit. Few items. Okay, we're trading this. I wonder if she can use that, and that I don't think that necklace of missiles is gonna do a dang thing. Potion of speed, but we will take this. Trade. Select. All right. Looks up +2. Who all has potions right now? Try. Hands are full. Alright. Jeez. Not doing any good when you're only getting 2 hit points back. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we gotta use it. Hell, they're still expecting me to believe the Egyptians we know of today built all those ancient structures. Yeah. It's just like some people moved into... they like moved into the duplex. The duplex was already there. They just living in it. Decorated it a little bit. I mean, the thing is, they had time on their hands, though. Generations and generations, so who knows? But yeah, I don't know. A lot of old structures that probably can't really be dated. I think it's kind of shitty that their government won't let people go in there and explore shit. We are going to use it on Neo. Select. There, oh, nah, I'll take that. Dang, how many of these things do we use? He got full 8 hit points off of that. That's pretty good. Use, select. Come on. 2. Dang, you guys are killing me. Oh, man. Could have at least got up over... Man, I'm not going to have any potions. It's not like you can buy these motherfuckers. Oh, I didn't want to use that one. Alright, I think... Okay. We're going to encamp, save, F, no, exit. Alright, I think we're set. Before Egypt, you had Big Brother Kush. Yeah, I mean, the planet is so freaking old. Who knows what was before all that shit. I mean, they talk about, you know, what is it, Pangea? The one big fucking landmass. Alright. Let's move around the corner. Shit. Wrong map. I need to bring up map. Wait, which one? It was... I think it's this one. Alright. So we around the corner. Dude, wait a second. Dude, I've been going the wrong direction this whole... Man. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the east side, not the frickin' west side. I thought I was on the west side. Oh my god. That's why there's no doors. Because I'm on the... Let's see. Hold on a second. We are right here. This map. Wait, is it this one? No, because it's this one. Because there's no frickin' doors. So if I move... Yep. Oh, mother... Okay, if I die here, I have to reload back from, like... I totally thought I was on the west side, not the east side. He who controls the narrative. Yep. Yeah, right now I'm getting most of my info when I watch Travis's streams. I don't do enough of my own research. Okay. Okay. Alright, for now we're just going to use short bow. Can't believe I made that mistake. I thought I was on the west side. Oh, I can't. God dang it. Okay, come on, get a hit on this guy. Okay, we're not hitting that guy, I guess. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Exit. These guys I can probably manage. Not if you're missing. Not if you are missing. Oh, we got one fireball. Come on. There we go. 26 now. Come on, 26. God, only one of them got hit for 26? It's gonna make me work harder. Making me work harder. Alright, I guess. To get out of my mess that I got into. Jeez, again. Are you kidding me? Alright. Swing. Nope, I tried with the short bow, but obviously we're not capable of hitting. Okay, we got our shield on. -3 exit. These guys will hit hard if they actually hit. These hill giants. They might start to run away. I mean, I'll take that. These guys are going to take forever to get to where they're going. Okay, they're running or surrendering. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, no. Nope. Nope, we don't need none of that because we're already weighed down. God dang. Now they're just gonna swarm. Because we were going the wrong direction. Can't hit with the range though. Can't hit with the range. Do I even bother? Do I even bother? Oh. I built a new filtering app to filter out political stuff if you don't want to see it. 99 cents. Google update the rules about app selling, and I just found out they are particular about filtering. Ha! Of course. Are they making some money off of it themselves? It was an old project I started to filter things about Kardashians and rebuild it. Probably won't see the light of day. Learning is the greatest part. Yeah, you know. Till they come knocking at your door wanting to buy it. Wanting to buy it or wanting to take it. One of the two. Exit. Short bow is not a weapon you can use in melee. There we go. Okay, now we're hitting. Oh, he's still up. Jeez, this guy's still up. There he goes. pretty lucky. Get him in the Achilles. Oof, dang it. Well, they had to hit sometime. Dang, man. 2 in a row? Dang. Come on. Scare these guys off already. That guy's running. Damn it. And I still got one area I gotta avoid. Come on. I thought he was running. Okay, that guy's down. Okay, they gotta be fleeing. I mean, jeez. I don't even care if you hit. Just run, run, run. Ooh, that guy's dead meat. Nowadays, it's so easy to reverse engineer it. Yeah. Somebody makes it, invents it, somebody else will figure it out. And make it better. Exit, no. Ah, crap, okay. Can't save, F, no. Exit. I mean, that's the second encounter so far. I still gotta, oh, okay. Don't tell me, wait a second. Okay, we need the south map. South map. And I passed the double doors, right? Yeah. You can't save. F, no, exit. As long as the alarm went off, or isn't going off, I should be able to get out of here. Jeez, I would have got out of here a long time ago if I would have known I was facing the wrong direction. Not too many distinguishing marks to tell what's what. The difference between things. Okay. Alright. We're pretty much... Okay. No more TPK. We are pretty safe for now. I remember when the CIA released Ghidra. Never used it and won't. I ain't gonna be that easy. Is that like, is that one of the kaijus that Godzilla fights? Ghidra? It sounds like one of the... one of Godzilla's foes. just gotta make it out of this area, which we won't have any encounters. And hope we got enough money to get our guys back up here. Yes. Let's pool our cash. Heal. You know what? I wonder if we'll be able to raise our elf guy. Heal. Yes. Okay, Dennis is cured. Cured? He's motherfucking raised from the dead. That's what it should say. H. Raised dead. Yeah. Yes. Exit. Heal. Heal. Yes. Oh, not enough moolah to praise some of this jewelry. Share. Praise. It ain't gonna be that. I'm 1,000% sure I'm already in their database off of my career background. Probably. Reverse engineering platform. Yeah, oh, okay. They used a dragon as the icon. I bet they took, somebody was a fan of Godzilla. Reverse engineering. Just like Cloudflare DNS servers. When you know, you know. Moolah. Yeah. So we got 15 pieces of jewelry. Now, check this out. Gems. Mere piddly 50 gold pieces. Jewelry. Motherfucking 4,654 gold pieces. Like, I'll throw them gems away. So, we should have enough by now. If we pull this, I'm still unsure if he will heal or raise, because there was something with elves. Yes. Oh, I guess okay. They couldn't be resurrected is the thing. You have to use a raise dead spell on them. I don't know what the difference is, resurrection versus raise dead. Okay, so we're all good. Share, get our loot and exit, and we'll just use our healers to heal up because we're stingy with our money like that. Yeah, that's the only problem, is you gotta go all the way back to town. You gotta have enough cash. I mean, to raise 3, that was like 16,500 gold pieces. Jeez, you can buy, I don't know what that would be in American dollars. Probably buy some good stuff with that amount of money. In camp, and magic-y up. Anybody else? Oh yeah. Okay, memorize. He's got a few spells. Next, right? We got our fart clouds and our fireballs. Exit. Okay, yes. Kneel, memorize. Next. So, hold person, memorize. Next, what was the other spell? Silence 15-foot radius, slow poison. Ooh, hold on a second. Exit. Exit. No. Memorize. What? Let me check this spell out. Something called Snake Charm. Because we've been having to deal with some snakes. And they are poisonous, and they keep killing at least one person. Where is it? Is it a magic user spell or a second level, right? Detect invisibility, not mirror image. It must be a clerical spell. Slow poison. Snake. This spell can be cast in combat only. It influences as many hit points of snakes as the cleric has hit points. The snakes cease all activity to 5 to 8 rounds. You know what? I might go with that, because them snakes are killing me. So, next, where's this snake charm thing? Snake charm. Okay, and then we have knock spell. We have one knock spell. I'm going to do that because we have another one on a scroll. And next, we'll get our fireballs. Exit. Yeah, snake charm. Shell. Cast. Let's get rid of this. Cast. Yes. And get rid of this. Cast. Yes. Resist fire. You know what? Get rid of that. Cast. Select. Exit. Let's get this snake charm biz out of the way. Next. Snake charm. Exit. Hopefully this will keep us safe. Rest. Hey Dave. Greetings. Program. I remember on ColecoVision you had to slide the plastic piece over the controller. The Navy battle game was my issue. Yeah, we had a ColecoVision, and yes, I remember. Yeah, we had Donkey Kong, Burger Time, not Dig Dug, the one with the clown that bounced the ball. Can't remember that one. Had a PlayStation first one and still played. Oh, and might be a reason I love tactile games like chess. High CRPG. I might play some POR tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, Dave's my he's the guy he's the channel I watch for the CRPGs mostly. There's a few others I watch, but yeah, I watch Dave pretty much most of the time. He just actually got done doing a Twitch stream. Watsy keeps telling you to change your name, like they're sending you cease and desist. Really? It's not like you make money off of it. I guess it's their property, but like there's so many. I mean, what would you change it to? Just flip the words around and call it Dragons and Dungeons Night. Dragons and Dungeons. They copyrighted that. Alright, hold on, guys. We rested, right? Did we rest? Yes. Alright, we're about to cast up. My wife wants to have a fudgesicle together. And no, that is not a dirty thing. That's actual having fudgesicles. I had to preempt you, Dave. They haven't yet, but it's one of your fears. Oh, at least until WotC tells you to change out. I thought they were. Funny truth, I built my Active Directory services lab built around D&D cartoon. Used all the names. Oh, that's so cool. Man, you go watch that show right now. It's kind of hard to watch. Are you kidding me? This is gonna take forever. Oops. Gotta make sure. Oops. Select. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I cast the spell. I was like, well, what's going on here? Oh, I didn't mean to cast it on him, but he's got to get healed up eventually. He's like, heal myself first, and then I'll heal the rest. I'll heal the rest of y'all. There we go. Exit at least. You just binge watched Dungeons and Dragons earlier this week. For the how many times? Just the once. It's only been once this week. Let's see. I think I was watching them on YouTube. I can't remember which episode I got into. And I'm like, I love these when I was a kid. I do not want to ruin them as an adult. I think I watched it because I was doing watched the episode with War Duke because I was doing a piece, art piece, using that character, and I did it like a chibi, like a Japanese chibi character. So I needed some references, and they had that episode and the toy on the internet. Okay, did I do cast already? Yes. Jeez, you go through these so quickly. Cast, and nobody gets healed. It's so serious, my lady knows which workstation I'm talking about when I call it by name and their running virtual machine. Okay, 3 times this week. Nice swing, Bobby. You know, when they came out with that commercial, that car commercial, and what was that, like a Norwegian company did that commercial or something? I think a lot of people were like, oh my god, they're making a live action movie. Why didn't they? They should have. Cast. Alright, we're going to go with going. Select. Not to switch, but check out Thunderbolt Fantasy. Okay. Is that like live action? Oh, it's like JRPG. I think I may have heard of this. It's a Korean show that has killer scenes to compete with anime. Oh, yeah. Did you see? I know Netflix just had that K-pop Demon Hunters, which was pretty good, and I know that's Korean. I ran a campaign that took place in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons a few years ago, using the unreleased final episode as a springboard. Heads chopped and blood and everything. I was amazed. Oh yeah, the more gore, the better. That's what I miss about those old school anime, Japanese anime. Always had the blood, the gore, the sex. Don't really see that too much from new stuff anymore. Exit. Almost look like a video game. They use like 3D CGI. Is a Japanese Taiwanese glove puppetry television series. Oh. The image was like, oh, I can watch it on Crunchyroll. I have Crunchyroll. Yeah, I will check it out. Secret Levels first episode was a Dungeons and Dragons episode. Did anybody know the episode that you were using? They're like, oh, we know this episode. Cast. All right. Select. God, 1 hit point every time. Come on, man. You know, it makes me so happy to play this in color. Because I was playing this on the old Macs, and it was always black and white. Okay, exit. Okay, where we shall select. Come on. Oh my gosh. Secret Levels first episode was a Dungeons and Dragons episode. What do you mean by secret levels? Like in in the dungeon. So what was the final, unreleased final episode? Is that out there on the internet? Oh, this is gonna take a couple more rounds. Especially if it's only healing one hit point at a time. Come on. Oh, the name of the show. Oh, okay. I've never heard of Secret Levels on Netflix. Okay, where's Netflix? Come on. Anybody watch Solo Leveling? I think that's a Korean, maybe Korean, Japanese. I think it's Korean. Secret Levels. Is it even still on Netflix? Am I spelling it wrong? Secret holes. It is not showing. Oh, secret level. It's still not showing anything. Is it, well, we should be able to have everything, right? In America. Oh, it was a script. Okay. Super Cube. A radio show was made of the episode. It's on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing Secret Levels pop up on Netflix. I guess I can Google it. Right now it's on Amazon Prime. We have Amazon Prime. Oh, wait. The first episode is called Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I guess if you watch it, yeah. We have Amazon Prime, so I should be able to watch it. What year? Does it say? Oh, 2024. Okay, so pretty recently. Sifu, It Takes a Life. New World, the Once in Future. Secret Level. Is an adult animated anthology series created by Tim Miller for Amazon Prime Video. It is produced by his Blur Studio with Amazon MGM Studios. Dave Wilson executive produces and serves as supervising director. It consists of 15 stories set in the world of different video games. The voice casts include Arnold Schwarzenegger, Patrick Schwarzenegger, Kevin Hart, Laura Bailey, Heaven Hart, Keanu Reeves, Gabriel Luna, Ariana Greenblatt, Adewale Akinwuye, I cannot pronounce that name, Akinwuye Agbaje, Michael Beach, Emily Swallow, and Claudia Tumit. The series was first revealed at Gamescom on August 20, 2024. First 8 episodes were released worldwide on December 10th, 2024, with the remaining 7 episodes released on December 17th, 2024. It's received mixed reviews from critics. The Pac-Man episode served as a promotion for the all-time upcoming game Shadow Labyrinth in December 2024. The series was renewed for a second season. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's on YouTube? Okay. Google Otaku? I'm sure tons of shit's gonna pop up. Otaku. A young person who obsessed with computers or particular aspects of popular culture to the detriment of their social skills. Yeah, I already knew that. I ain't no otaku. You gotta be Japanese. What do they call if you're not Japanese? They had a weeb. Isn't that what they call if you're not Japanese and you're into that stuff? A weeb. Keanu equals red versus blue pill. I'm in. Yeah. You watched it on YouTube. Otaku anime. What was the other what to watch? It's showing me a bunch of anime that I probably already watched. Yeah, right now my favorite is Don to Don. That's on Netflix. I also today I read I was caught up on the manga version of Don to Don. Google Otaku repository. Yeah, for sure. What would Otaku do without the internet? Only thing that sucked about the episode was that I was ready to play the game with controller in hand. I forgot it was an episode of a show. Are you talking about Secret Level? That's how I watched it. You thought you were gonna play the episode. Exit. Okay, memorize. My wife's probably wondering where's the fudgesicle. And again, that's not a dirty thing. That's actual fudgesicles. Cast. Still up there. Come on, Dennis. Really? You didn't get all healed up yet? Come on. There we go. There you go. I mean, I got all that loot. I could have just had the temple heal me up. I like doing it the hard way. Making my healers do all the work. Nothing dirty, yeah. Oh man, how's my earbud already dying? Not that I'm listening to anything. Let's see. Yep, dawn to dawn. Started watching the crappy seasons of Berserk. What else? Crappy seasons of Berserk. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm not even logged in. Well, there goes my otaku card status. Come on. Not logged into Crunchyroll. And where's my... I know I brought it in here. Oh yeah, it was up here. Oh yeah, it was up here. Where is it now? Yep, Berserk. Ooh, I started watching this other one called Africa Salaryman. It's kind of strange. I just had an ad before one of my videos start. Does that mean I'm getting paid now? Not you. You're not getting paid. You can even see One Piece. They kill all of the filler episodes. No, I gotta watch the filler episodes. I'm up to like 600 or almost 600. I tried to watch Berserk. It's not something to watch when lonely or depressed. Yeah, the original OVA. Yeah, that shit's great. I think I did watch that. Well, I wasn't lonely though. Oh, you watch Vinland? I don't think I watched any of that. Berserk though, man. The original OVA. Yeah. Man, what have I been watching? Africa Salaryman. What is this? Watari Kun's something is about the OG-san and Marshmallow. What? Our dating story, the experience. Not watching Kaiju number 8 though. I don't know. Arknights. Started watching that. Lotus War. Still gotta watch the second season. Witch Watch. What's that? Berserk of Gluttony. I'm not sure what that is. Hyoka. Giant Gorge. Nana's Buried Treasure. That was kind of weird. Grimgar Ashes of Illusion. That's good. Well, I started Cowboy Bebop, but didn't watch it. Those are all the ones it wants me to continue watching. What the hell was I watching though? Delicious in Dungeon was so enjoyable for me. Only bad thing was it made me hungry when the dwarf started cooking. Yeah, you finally watched that? That's one of my favorites. I think the next season will be out next spring, I think. Waiting on 97 to drop. Cyclops. Drop again. Cyclops to me, my X-Men. Oh, yeah. They did redo all those, didn't they? I haven't watched any of that. Is that like on Prime? Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. Some of these. I have that saved to watch. Okay. Yeah, I remember the old X-Men from late 90s. Okay, we need to heal up the rest of these guys, and then we'll probably end it here. Or just go eat that fudgesicle and then come back and play some more. Am I casting or what? What am I doing? Select, that's right. Just trying to heal up my characters here. Come on, we're almost there. Come on. Like that, 1 hit point. Okay, yes. Come on, select. There we go. For 1 hit point, I love it. Okay, is everybody... Yep. Spoilers. No worries, I probably wouldn't even remember. Usually it's like, it doesn't make sense anyways because it's not in the context, the right context, so. Alright, didn't have to use any of Neo. Alright, we got our 90s Marvel was probably the most ridiculous era when it came to art style. Somehow nobody could draw feet and guns were obnoxiously huge. Yeah. Nobody could draw feet. They still can't draw feet. Alright guys, I'm gonna run, go have the fudgicles, and then I'll be back. Do you want it on a break screen? Do we have a break screen? Oh yeah, I always forgot. I have my little break screen. It won't be 15 minutes, so it'll probably be like 5 minutes. I met the guy that's doing 97 at our local Comic Con. Oh. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. None. Okay. I'm calling it a night. So later. All right, Dave. I'm sure you said that a little bit ago. I'm the loose cannon cybersec, still working on stuff, chilling. Yeah. You gonna be up for a while, huh, Napalm? Okay, let's get back to our game screen. Okay. Fudgesicles. I think they're like low carb or something. My wife gets those and the fruit, some fruit ones. They're not popsicle brand, but okay, low carb, low sugar. Okay, where are we at? All right, we were exit, save. We're gonna go back to B. No exit. Somebody had something. View items. Yes, he had the trade. Select. Trade. Who had this? Who else was dead? Shell. Dennis. Shell. Select. Exit. Oh, going. Items. Okay, R. Short bow. Long sword. Hold on, guys. Trade. Select. Get. How am I, wait, exit. Oh. Why is Neil getting stuff? View items. This should have been going. Trade. Excuse me. Okay. Trade. Select. Oh, what is he? Dude, I am not. You. View items. Why? Trade. Okay, we gotta go. That's right. You can't even do anything without these gauntlets. Lost a lot of weight one time going on keto. You have to stick to it. Yeah, we did it for like, me and my wife did it for like half a year. And it was doing its thing, and then we stopped for some reason. And then we just, you're not big, just beer weight. Almost sounds like SQL. SQL injection is my favorite attack, they even said. And in the first season of Star Trek Discovery, I got flagged for Instagram for posting a Star Trek scene. That's when I left social media altogether. Yeah, they're real iffy about that stuff. Is that the new show? Yeah, I haven't watched any Star Trek since Next Generation and what was the one, Outpost one? We did watch the newer Star Trek movies with what's his name? So we got our plate mail, we got our shield, we got our short sword. We're gonna get our quarrels up here. Trade, select. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. She's set. Select. View items. Stop giving a fuck back then. Yeah, Instagram's kind of, I don't know, I still use it, but it's, and I just post like out of, I don't know, some weird strange obligation, because I've been doing it forever. It's almost just like autopilot. But ever since they got bought up by what's his name's company, and they were tweaking the algorithms, I think they screwed that all up, man. Now it's like you gotta pay to play, and it's stupid. Like, it was so much cooler before it got all big and trying to make it like TikTok and shit, reels. I don't know, they screwed it all up. Instagram was so good back then. Now you pay to get fucking a blue check mark. Same with Twitch, or not Twitch, X. Yeah, pay them to be seen. It's like, fuck you guys. Okay, Y, exit. Armor or strength is 18. Exit. Anyways. Items. Trade. Is it Neo? Exit. Exit. It's plum. View items. Trade. Select. Is there a ring of fire resistance? Trade. Is there a cloak? Long sword, short bow. Trade. Wand the lightning bolt. Trade, yes. Trade, yes. Trade, yes. Trade, yes. Okay, exit. Trade. Select. Trade. Oh. Trade. Shield. Whoops. Alright, save, exit. Oh! Mother. Oh, okay. Whew, I swear to God, I thought I pulled the money and left it behind. Almost scared me. Because once you leave it behind, you don't get it back. What's going on with Dennis? Hold on a second. Shield +1. Exit. Shield +2. Okay. Zuckerberger, yeah. You're a Trekkie. Hold on a second. Stop giving a fuck. Second to new. I'm a Trekkie. Have a dope ass laptop bag that's engineer colored. The tan. Wait, they were tan? Oh yeah, they were tan in color back then. Wait, weren't they? I thought Kirk had the tan. Spock blue. Everybody had blue. And I thought, oh, what's his name? Chief Engineer Scotty. I thought he wore red. But weren't the red guys the ones that always got, they always got off in the episodes? I'd have to go back. Yeah, I refuse to play the game. I stay on my own little schedule world and I'm fine. I spent 8 years of my life in seclusion learning penetration testing. I don't care about being included. 9 years. Yeah, it's just distractions. I don't even know why I use it. I only use it so family and friends can keep up with what I'm doing. And even then, it's like, yeah. It's just mainly to post whatever current thing, art thing that I'm doing. That's pretty much it. All that social media. And it really doesn't, I don't remember the last time I got a job because I posted something on social media. Let me just catch this up. The extra year constant year. Yeah. Okay. Exit. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking their armor class. Why is Shell? Oh yeah, because of her dexterity, that's right. Okay. Our two thieves have the best armor class. Dennis, our fighter, has the next best. And then everybody else. Alright. Camp. Save. Exit. And we're trying to go back to... Oh, crap. Go back. I need arrows. We're so low on arrows. Search. Man, everything just closed too. Waste all this time. Wait. Should have been searching. Search was off. Which ones were the silver? That's a tavern. I don't need the tavern. Alright, search off. Silver? Nope. Not the right one. Silver? Nope. Nope, you're not the guy I want to see. Nope, not the guy. I go out if the family wants to go out. Other than that, no, I'm Bruce Wayne. Yeah, I don't really go out much. Ever since I got married and moved to Des Moines, I don't need to go anywhere. Here we go. Work, home, and errands. Grocery shopping, and that's pretty much it. Gas station. Oh shoot. What am I doing? I needed a yes. Because I'm trying to buy shit. Okay, who needs what? Dennis, view items. He's got 95 arrows. I think we're good with him. View items. He's not shooting a bunch. Silver 66. Exit. Buy. Okay, exit. Join. Join. Alright, we're good with that. I think silver arrows are probably heavy. Exit. Shell can't do nothing. Let's trade. Trade out. Select. Trade. Select. Trade. Select. Overloaded. Again. Oh, not enough money. Oh, wait. Jeez, 20 gold pieces for one silver arrow. Catch me in a sec. Alright. View, exit. Oh, really? Not enough money? Okay, exit. Exit. Pool. Share. Praise. Gems. Sell. Gems. Not enough money. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Wait, oh, shoot. Nope. Why did I get out of that? I didn't even check. Yes, I didn't even check our guy's Neo. He sometimes uses, he's got a sling. Okay, we're good. But our guy going does use a bow. And he only has okay, exit, buy, exit. Oh, yeah, no, we buy one at a time, huh? One at a time, huh? Exit, buy. Nope, not corals, we want arrows. Exit, view items. Not enough money. Exit. Appraise. Gems. Exit. Okay, buy. No. Oh, you. Not that one, yes. Join, exit, buy one more, exit, join, going, okay, looks, trade, select. Oops. finally, let's get out of Dodge. Back to the castle. Valhalla Castle. We got the snake charm. Bash. Whoops. That's right, you're on this side. Alright. Why can't I take these guys out? Alarmsters, volley of boulders are thrown at you. Of course, everybody's getting hit. Knock it up. Alright, now we're back. Back in the castle. Inner castle walls. This way, alarm is sounding. We're taking. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot. Where? West? North? Okay, through this. Oh. Okay, to the left is that. And a dead end, right? I thought that was going to be a teleporter trap. Got 1, 2. Oops. Oh boy. Okay. I need to figure out. Okay. Oh my gosh. These mother... Well, I'm going to keep mapping, because why would I go all the way back to the city again? Wait, 1, 2, 3. God damn again. Everybody has failed their saving throw. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. These snakes. They're like the thing that's messed me up the most. Birds of a feather. Yeah, I probably won't be up too much longer. It's almost 1 a.m. But I can't. Was it B? I can't let this go. These snakes. Oh, no. Okay, so I think it's C. C. Long time ago when I was in college, T used to nobly stream around 3 to 5 a.m. Wow, really? He's been doing it that long? Streaming? Okay. Come on. Load and C, right? Isn't that what I use? Yes. Oh, mother crap. That's right. Oh. Damn these snakes, man. Motherfucking snakes. Not even on a plane. We're on a kind of a plane. The plane of Faerun. How far are these guys? Exits? No. coming to me. You are coming to me. I'm not coming to you. Exit. My study times, we already knew each other, but I get what he says when he states about time put into your craft to be masterful. Yeah. Just gotta start. And then eventually it's been 10 years, 20 years, 30 freaking years. Exit, right? She's got her long sword. Done guard these MOBAs. Cast, fireball. We gonna reach? Almost. Oh man, that was terrible. Oops. That way. Trying to get back here. Come on, snakies. Starting is the best part, yeah. Especially when I'm at work and I'm like, man, I wish I could start painting. Okay, exit. Previous. I don't think it's going to reach that far. Oh, no, not even close. Okay. Exit, and previous. Come on, hit him. Oh, I can't even reach. Dang you. Dang you. There's a game, I forgot the name, you actually have to say the spell like Fireball to send it. VR game, I think. I wonder if I heard about that. I was watching some VR stuff one time. I think there was like a fantasy game, but I'm not sure. Aim, previous. What, he's dead? Wait. Okay. Oh, must have killed him. Okay, wasn't even paying attention. Okay, okay. In camp. Save. See. Alright, just trying to get down this corridor. Oh my god. God, why are there so many snakes? Where the fuck are all these snakes coming from? Jeez, I don't remember so many snakes. These mother... Oh, dang it. I thought I had... Mother... And you're missing. And you're missing. Made that save that time. Come on. Dang it. Can't be sitting back there shooting arrows. Move up. God dang, come on. Motherfucking snakes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Cast. Just in case. Cast. Just in case. Target. Cast. God, I didn't move close enough. We were showing our age. I introduced my daughter to Miss Pac-Man and she's blown. I was going to start streaming, but the risk of accidentally fucking up wasn't worth it. I respect y'all support. Appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes it's like, yeah, be careful. But, yeah, I just kind of jumped into it, so I didn't think about it too much. Then, once you're doing it, you start to think about it a little bit more. I gotta make sure I protect my privacy. Okay. Okay. Done. Oh, what am I doing? This guy's still there. Dang it. And if I run away, the guy that's down is gonna disappear. The only thing I can stream that people would be interested in, not me. Oh, wait. Oh, the targets. I'm cool, though. Done. Okay, done. Man, of course the dumb AI on this guy is gonna put him in that room and he won't come out. Done. Come on out of there. Okay. Oh. Yeah. These snakes, man. Exit. Yeah, ricochet, baby. Oh, this guy. She's been missing a lot. Really? Come on, man. I'm not trying to open Apple Music. What the hell? Wait, hitting a quick key or something to open them. Jeez Louise, come on. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're making some progress finally. Okay, there's a door here. Door. Hold door. Hopefully, in camp. Alright. Go through here. That opens up. Come on. Okay, so okay. We come through this door right here. And nothing to the right. was this one guy, I think he was from India. I was on him. Straight troll. Touches type. Key binding. Bug problem. Hodor. Three-eyed raven. Oh crap. Okay. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. Why would I do that? It says they are poisonous. Off topic. What's your favorite song? Damn, favorite song. Oh, I haven't thought about favorite song in a while. I'd have to say it was a Bob Dylan song. Something blue. Something blue. What is going on here? Some craziness. Dave's playing Elder Scrolls. Okay, chat is loading. Oh, what was it? Something blue? Something... Bob Dylan... Something in blue, I think it was. Tangled Up in Blue. Yeah, I'd have to say that. I'm sure there's a song out there like, oh, that's even better, but I don't know. I used to listen to that. A lot of Dylan back in the late 2000s. Oh, what was the one about the ship? Edmund Fitzgerald. That's a good one. Or Subterranean. Why did I spell Dylan wrong? Homesick Blues, yeah. Jeez, I listened to a lot of Dylan back then. What was that? I Like Music Man. Can't remember which one is that. Oh, you like music? I already say that. Yeah. Yeah, Tangled Up in Blue. Yeah, all the somber music from Dylan. So hopefully I'm not seeing any snakes. I do like Howlin' Wolf's Smokestack Lightning. Oh man. There's another one. I can't remember. Shoot. It's a song that I use in one of my skate edits. Playlist. Videos. Oldest. This is the first one. Ain't No Sunshine by Grover Washington Jr. Yeah, that one's a good one. How did I forget that one? Ain't No Sunshine. What was that? Off the album Inner City Blues. Any other ones? Ain't No Sunshine. Yeah, Smokestack Light. I used to listen to a lot of Howlin' Wolf too. A lot of stuff I used to listen back then, back when we had iPods or MP3 players. And I just have all the music on there. I miss it. Kind of miss that shit. Yeah, Howlin' Wolf, Smokestack, Lightning. Love that. I used to listen to John Coltrane's Giant Steps. Who else? was a saxophone, was a trumpet player, not Miles Davis. Even though I listened to Miles Davis is what's the him and who's the basically Sketches in Spain. Is it Jordan Brown? Or not, no, not Brown. Trumpet player. Clifford Brown. Is that who it was? Clifford Brown? Yeah, Clifford Brown. Man, I can't remember the album's name though. Yeah, Clifford Brown. Awesome trumpet player. Who else? I mean, all that old jazz from like the 50s and 60s. Oh, God, I can't remember anybody's. It's been a long time since I've listened to any of that stuff, though. Hey, Azariah. How are you doing tonight? Remember the Microsoft Zone that was supposed to challenge that? I was working at a pawn shop then. No, I don't remember that one. Man, those were the days of like, that was before I had I probably had a flip phone or one of those Nokia blocks. But yeah, it had my, probably one of the first, like, not the little mini iPods, but the bigger one with the wheel. It had all the fucking songs on it. Not enough room, though. Not enough room. Who else? So much music I listened to back then, and I can't recall any of it. You still have yours? I wonder if I have mine somewhere. Just it probably doesn't work anymore. The movie Collateral fucked you up. That was during the Battle of DVD. I miss VHS tapes. I know you had to rewind them. They just sucked, but I miss VHS tapes. All the fuzzy shit. Yep. I mean, DVDs were nice. I don't know, something about the VHS tape. Oh man, what else? It's sad because I don't really listen to too much music anymore. Never really got into Spotify or Apple Music or any of that stuff. Any of those music, which is sad. Like, I could be listening to all those songs. I would kill to find my old MPR player or MP3 player. Do you remember Discman? I don't think I had a Discman. I'm sure I had a CD player in one of my vehicles. I had a carousel one at home. I would listen to it on my my old iMac. I think I got that thing in 2000. 2007? Yeah, I did a lot of my early skateboard edits on it. I don't even know how. I still have it. It's sitting right here. I have stuff on it, all kinds of stuff on it. But I don't really boot it up much anymore. Plus, I have like two laptops, old laptops with stuff on it that I should probably use. It's still not loading up the chat for his. Elder Scroll. Oh, he's playing Elder Scroll Arena. Music is trash now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the younger people are like into their music. It just when you start listening to music from the past and you're just like, damn, this shit's good, and then all the new music nowadays, it's like, this is the legacy of all those early artists. Create a Discord that goes with your channel. Oh, I do have a Discord. Oh shit. I just have to figure out how do I do this? Copy link. I don't know if it'll work if I post it. Oh, does it work as a link? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I post like artwork and stuff. I should make a little thread for music. I haven't done. I don't even know why I haven't done that. If I can remember how to do that. Category? No, I don't think it was that. I think it was under channel. Nope. Nope. How did I do that? How did I add channels? Was it this one? No. Was it this? No. Oh, it was create channel. That's what it was. Ooh, should I put favorite music or just music? Just music. Do I have to put a hashtag? Post images. Okay, create. There we go. It does it itself. There we go. Music. We got music, food, movies. We could do movies. Wait. No, not category. Channel, duh. Movies. Yeah, we got a few people on here. Oh, you already joined? I don't know why it doesn't notify me. There we go. Gamma. Nice. Well, welcome to the Discord, Napalm. AKA Gamma. Yeah, not much is... It's like crickets up in here sometimes. Most of the time, it's like crickets. I tried to tell T or Y that you're... Or you mean T? He does his own. I get it. Wait. T does Discord? I've only been doing it for like... I think I started it back in early summer or something. So it hasn't been that long. Let me see. We should say my first. Jeez, I don't remember posting all that. Oh no, maybe even sooner than that. Yeah, it was last year in October. So almost a full year now. On the 5th of October. Elder Scroll. Looks like a version of Doom. Or not Doom, but Castle Wolfenstein. Doom. I guess you would. I got access to my playlist. That would be dope. What? Gammanox Populi is one of my hacker tributes. Okay. Dude, where is my map? There we go. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, anybody in chat wants to join, go for it. Trying to do something with it, I guess. Not sure what though. Forward. Forward. Turning. And then wait. Wait a second. So I'm facing east. The frick? Is it this? And this. End of the hall. Wait. 3. Jeez, I'm already lost. I don't know how I'm making this map. I'm already lost. As long as the alarm doesn't go off, I think we're safe from the snakes. Man, the snakes were killing me. And all I wanted to do was come in here and map this out. Just killing me. Alright. Okay. I know there's probably some cheat shit out there that I could just Google. But that's not my way. I'm trying to get back the old school experience from when I was a kid playing this sheet. 1, 2. But back then I was using grid paper and pencil, and boy, I hope you had a good eraser. This way, at least if I need to... Oh shoot, yes, alright, okay. Dead end. And teleport me? Nope. Okay, that was weird. So it's nighttime right now, but for some reason when I stepped in that square it lightened up. Okay, this one, I think this was a dead space here. And then there's a door at the end of this hall. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Can't save C. No exit. Nope. We had to pay the price of one guy losing his life. Our fighter. Man, our tank. My other is worse based off of Java bad configuration. That's me, not an issue or threat. The letter is gamma C, sorry. All math. Oh, I've always been this way, only math. Even before I met T, he probably heard scary stories about napalm. Like, don't do math with napalm? Where the hell? Oh, okay. That's right. 1, 2, 3. That. Yeah, like I said, if I had my shit more together back when I was in high school, I probably would have, I would have really loved to get into making games, video games, be able to program that shit, but I don't know. I started to teach myself BASIC at home. Then there was so much I did not understand. It's like, I kind of liken it to like playing a piano by ear versus actually knowing how to read sheet music. I could play some songs by ear, but I could not read sheet music. I'd get lost in the notes. I'm like, I don't even know where I'm at on this on this piece. I try to live up to it. Yeah. I loved math up till middle school. Then we were doing was it algebra, pre-algebra, or algebra? And I was getting that stuff. I think I started to not apply myself starting in middle school. Yeah, middle school, I just shut myself off from the people around me and just drew and did what I needed to do to get through school. Plus, I was skateboarding, so I was like, all I wanted to do was be out there in the streets skating. Let's see, going in here. In the streets skateboarding or on the computer playing games or drawing. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if this map is working out right, but it seems to be. Alright, let me hit that wall. Go back here. One. So there is a door at the end of this hall. I was always a tech guy, went and got degrees studying law and came to tech and information security, aka the boogeyman. Damn, law. My stepsister, she went to law school. She's out in LA working, I think still working for some law firm. She's been out there since she graduated. Or wait. Oh, where did she go to college? She may have left after she graduated high school. I can't remember. Damn. What the hell's all that? Okay, we ain't got nothing in that stuff yet. I should put this game in the games. I just don't have any photos. Okay, come on. Days and days up of studying, cracking the code, not mathematics, the brain. Cracking the code. Yeah, I turned my brain to mush in my early 20s. I started smoking weed. Then doing some mushrooms, a little bit of acid, you know, a few ecstasy trips. That's about the extent of it. Apple doesn't fall far. Yeah. Jeez, yeah, smoked weed for like 17 years. Yep, 17 years. Then had to give it up. Was it 17 years? Wait. Let's see. I stopped in 2009. Started when I was 20, so that would have been 1993. 93, 2003, about 16 years. Oh, 16 years. Yep, 16 years. Note to self, keep an eye on. No narcs here. I don't care. Actually, you know what? I can't say I stopped because me and my wife smoked. She got some stuff for her to try for her some of the problems she has, her fibromyalgia and shit, and yeah, I think it was this past summer or something, spring, because she bought a little container, had like 8 rolled joints or something. I think we smoked 2 of those. Smoked one time, and then much later the second one. We haven't touched it since. But yeah, I don't think I can handle it. It's not like it was terrible. I don't know. Yeah, I have other things I want to do, so I feel like that gets in the way. I had a good run. At least I'm not telling people they shouldn't be smoking weed. I mean, you do what you want to do. Me, I know I did it for that long, knowing that I probably shouldn't have been doing it that long, because it affected, and I don't believe this. Maybe it works for some people when they say, oh, it helps my creativity. What it did for me was I used it to dampen my creativity as an excuse not to be creative, to suppress that shit. Because if I'm smoking weed, I'm not doing anything. So I was like, that's it. Nope. Actually, getting busted, that's what gets you. Make me stop. Alright, we got this hallway. And we got the end of this. But that's a story for another time. That's a story for another time. That's a fucked up story, but it's a story for another time. Okay. It's not even a hall, the hedge. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, and then to the right. Wait a second. Alright. So I'm facing east. Facing east, right? East is this way. To my right. And so we go through that doorway. This stops there. We turn right. And it's a dead end. Oh, snap. That's a teleporter. Now I'm truly lost. Because now it says, you feel a sudden disorientation. Well, where the hell am I? Wait, I didn't even go anywhere. Really? Or did I? Facing north. Okay. Well, that's weird. Basically teleported me back in that same exact spot that it was teleporting me out of. Maybe it's trying to confuse us. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, it did confuse us. If I go back to that spot. Yeah, I think it did teleport me to a different spot. Yeah, because now I'm facing south. Wait, what? Wait, no. No. Oh no, that's wrong. This is wrong. Facing east. But this should be north. And that's south. Dude, what map was I drawing? This is like flipped. Okay, hold on a second. That means... Jeez. This is the one. Wait, this one. Okay, north. East. So we're on the south wall. We need to get our orientation. Jeez. Somewhere. Okay, that's a dead end. We're heading north again. Okay, I think we're at one of the side walls. So we're facing east. That's north. Dude, I have no idea. Fuck what other people think. Yeah, everything I have ever smoked in my life, my place of residence has been clean as fuck. Not mine. Not my residence. Even now, you find that tin of joints. My wife's bedside table or bedside drawers. Nothing bad, just weed. West. We're facing west now. We're in the southern wall facing west. Palm corridor or hedge. Okay, that's a barrier. West, south, west. Okay. I don't think I'm in this one. Dang it. Yeah, I'm. This one's got me lost. Okay, west. Nope, those are all south. The only west is the double doors and that corner room. Am I actually still in this maze? Wait, what is this? This isn't, no. Oh, that's because, duh. Okay. Okay. One, two, three. No. Hold on. No. Real recognize real. I grew up in the hood, but always makes. I grew up in the hood, but always makes. Yeah, North Minneapolis, I guess you could call it the hood of Minneapolis. We didn't live in the hood though in Minneapolis. That was I had a friend who grew up in, what did they call it? Oh, it was like the North Side Projects. And then they turned it into new housing. Man, like they took all of that out. Holy crap. It was like 1-story houses, like small ass houses, I remember. And I don't know, did they kick everybody out of that area? I'm assuming everybody had to move. They tore it all out, built new homes, and yeah, that was, for, in my mind, that's what I thought of as projects. They weren't like big, huge like tall buildings in the sky projects, even though Minneapolis does have something like that, over by the University of Minnesota. That shit looks like it was built in the 70s or 60s. The country where somebody can end up in a catfish creek. T-note. Oh, jeez, yeah. From one hood to another respect. Yeah. Hoods are hoods in America where, you know, I'm sure each city, big city, has its own hood. I don't know. I really like the city I grew up in. Better than I was born in the Quad Cities, Moline, Illinois. I don't know if that had its own hood or not. I was probably 3 or 4 when we moved from there, so I have no idea. How come I can't figure out? South-facing door. South-facing door on a wall. I'm thinking it's this room. Or this part of the castle. Because this is west. Oh, shoot. I kind of didn't mean to walk into this, but it seems... Wait. I've seen this somewhere. Did I already map this? No, it's not this one. It's not this one. How? I swear I mapped this part. It wasn't this one? Did I not map this part? Because I remember coming around this into I probably screwed something up. So we're heading north, now we're east. No. This is what's messing me up, hitting the two keys at once. So south facing wall. Dude, what area? I need to put all these together in one big map, because this is confusing the shit out of me. Green ears, wait. Nah, cops chase me one time leaving school, and the old ladies come over here, baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, hood adjacent. I don't know if I got hood stripes. I lived hood adjacent. I mean, the area we grew up in Minneapolis on the north side, I think was like a Jewish area, and they were all moving out of that area because I think it was having its own issues. So people were fleeing that north side area, which I guess was nicer back in the day. And then a lot of rentals, and then like new families like ours moved in. But when I grew up, it wasn't bad. Like I don't think the neighborhood was bad when I grew up there. Um, I moved out of that area. My dad still lives there, and it's not terrible. Not like it was in the 90s. Like after I moved out when I was 23, and my younger sister was living there. That's when it got really kind of bad. Up and down the strip, the main kind of thoroughfare. People were selling drugs up and down that street. I think I mentioned one time somebody was shot and killed at the end of the block because we lived in the middle of the block, and I think my sister was out at that time, like hanging out at that time. She was like a little kid too, so you playing in the neighborhood and somebody getting shot at the end of your block make you not want to go outside anymore. But yeah, growing up there in the 80s, yeah, we had our moments, but nothing terrible. Not like that. People getting shot and shit. I'm sure it happened. Yep, I had both my parents until they separated in the late 80s. Your dad pass away? Or you just miss him in general? Because, yeah, I go see my dad and my mom up there. You know, I try to get up there. Yep, dad's getting older. Is he 77? Or he's going to be 77 in December. My mom's 75. I could tell my dad's slowing down a little bit. But yeah, but my mom, she's kind of struggles a little bit with her mobility. But she lives with my brother up there. He takes care of her. Even though sometimes he seems like my mom gives him a hard time. But I don't think on purpose. They're just like two different peas in the same pod. They're kind of alike, but yeah, 2 years ago on the my condolences. I'm sure it's hard. Both my parents are still alive, but who knows how long that'll last. Youngest of three. Yep, I'm the oldest, but I act like I'm not the oldest. I feel like my brother he had it more together way before I did. Like, well, I don't know if you'd say together, but he had more of the awareness before I did. Oh, your dad wasn't around, huh? I have some friends like that. Younger friend. He's probably in his mid-30s. He's about my younger sister's age, in the mid-30s. And I don't think his dad was around as much, but I think his dad was around, and he still had some contact with his dad, but I don't think his dad was always there for him. Which is, I haven't talked to him in a while, but I know he has his own. I think he has 2 kids, one with this one girl, and yeah, he tried to work with her, but I think her parents got in the way and did not want him around. And it's like, dang, you ain't even gonna let dude be a dad? Like, he's trying, he wants to be a dad, he's trying and shit. But yeah. Baby's mom's parents just cock blocking. Do I check in any? Like, check in with my parents? Oh, my whole family grew up regular. My sister is a biomed at Pfizer. That's nice. Yep, my stepsister out in California, working for a law firm, but also writing and trying to do, I don't know if she's acting or trying to be a part of that scene. And then my younger sister, my half sister, she's out in LA. She was trying to do fashion. She graduated from Mississippi State with degree, maybe some honors in business. Yeah, she's been trying to make it out there in fashion. She was working for a few different companies for a bit, but shit's tough out there. I don't know how anybody lives out there. It's so expensive, but I guess if you got a decent paying job, it's not a big deal. Or I know people hustle. Yeah, I haven't even been out there. Like, I've been to the Sierra Nevada area, like Mammoth Lakes. My mom lived out there for a while when she was married to her second husband, and I got to visit them. It's a nice area, but I've never been to the coast other than, I guess you can't really call like Seattle or Portland coast. I think I was on LAX tarmac. I don't think we transferred planes, but I think they were refueling or something, or they were picking up more people for a flight out to Hawaii. So I sat on the tarmac, LAX tarmac, for a little bit. That's about as much LA as I saw. It was the tarmac. Yeah, he sent me a DVD where Denzel came to help them a soldier's play. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like Denzel. He's a good actor. He's always done some pretty good shit. The furthest I've been west, Chicago. Okay. I like Chicago. I've been to Chicago like maybe more than a handful of times. Just visiting. Definitely kind of a culture shock coming from Minneapolis. You go to Chicago and it's like, okay, this is a big city. And then I went to New York, and that made Chicago look like Minneapolis. I was like, dang, you could fit Minneapolis in a small little section in New York. Why can I not figure out where this door is at? West facing door along the south wall. It's either not mapped out yet, because it's definitely not this map. The one that I thought I was in. Because this is a west facing door on the south wall. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and it turns right. And this one has, after 3 steps, it runs into a hedge on the east, fake going east. So it's gotta be. I need to find more of a. Let's go back into this here. There we go. Okay, there's a wall here. Again, this is south. What? This is confusing me. That wall is facing south. East, we're going north. This. Wait, was this the upper map? This was, I think this was this, right? Because I got teleported. And then there was this room. So we go out here. Yeah, okay, I think I know where I'm at now. I think I drew this out messed up. Okay. This is facing west. This is north. How did I screw this up? Hold on a second. Okay, this is north wall. Facing north. West is a wall. North. Is it this one? Come on. North. West. It's gotta be this here. Okay, it's gotta be this map here. Okay, I did get teleported. It's gotta be this. Hold on, come on. Dude, get on that layer. Okay. So, where's the green? This is not where... So we're facing east. That's north. East. You got a hedge there. No, we're not going through that hedge. Imagine South Carolina. I was at Fur Fest 2019. Crazy shit. I need to go back. What is Fur Fest? Is that like Lollapalooza, like a musical fest? Fur Fest. I think I figured out where we're at. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then 3. Head right down. If I go right again, it's a dead end. And then 1. And then a wall. Right. Hedge there. See if I can rotate this whole digital map. Then it wouldn't be as confusing. So we're heading east. East one more. Damn, it's already almost 2:30. Getting close. Equals wild shit. Chicago being onboarded as a senior security analyst. Okay. The reason why Kanye wears his bear suit that's new to me, but I want to say was he performing in a bear suit? Still facing east. Okay, we got this. To the left is that, and then this, and then it should be like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Man, I'm so into this game, I don't want to quit. I don't want to be sleeping till noon. Okay, we're heading west. 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is this? Okay, there's a space behind there. Bet they do that to confuse somebody. Wait, hold on. Starting here. Wait. God damn it. Okay. That's right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's why. Screwing up the map making. I was like, why is there an empty space? Okay. 3. So total 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead end. 1, 2. Wait. 3, 3, 3. this dead ends into a wall right here, right? Okay. Turn that ass around. Head back. Come around this side. Let's get our green going here. Yes, sir. Wild shit. Sorry, DD shit. Oh. Like the Diddy parties. 1, 2. Wait. 2 spaces. We're heading south. And then you go right again. And hands going numb. Ooh, how many hours? Holy shit. Almost 5 hours of streaming. I'm surprised my computer is still managing this. I was waiting on the shuttle the next morning, but he was playing piano in the lobby masterfully. Wait, Buddy or Diddy? Man, this really 18 views? 18 views on this, my gaming stream? I don't usually get more than... I mean, if it's 10, that's quite a bit. Usually it's like about 8 on average. Okay, we are turning right. Going west. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, and then turn left, which is south. 1, 2. I was gonna say, what the hey? They dead ended me again, but they're not, because it goes to the left, to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 forward, turn left, forward, turn right. 1, 2, 3. So opening to the left. 1, 2, 3. So we go forward and then 1, 2, 3, 4. To right. Forward. March. You got a spot there. I mean, do I go down that hall? Or that row? 2, and then we go left over. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a doorway. Okay, hold on. That's right. Okay, that's right, that's right. So door here. Nope. We go through that, and we got a hall that goes around the corner, and then there is another door. Another door right here, right? We go out that door, and then there is a wall. One, one, two, three. One, two, three, four. Okay. Got the number of squares right. This way. And then forward. Okay. And back out this way. Okay, I want to say this is where that teleporter was. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're not going to go in that way though. So I don't want to be teleported at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dead end. Alright, so this is more wall. Are they doing this to confuse me? They're doing a pretty good job. That wall. Whoops. One, two, three. I think this one goes all the way there. And then, I'm guessing there's a door in that corner. Oops, undo. Gotta go back. Forward and go. And then a doorway here. Okay, the next one should be this one. If I go through this east, one, yep. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. might be a glitch here. Oh, no. One, two, three, four. Oops, come on. And there's a door to the north. All right, there. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Well, Napalm, let's see. Congrats on the subscribers I peaked at after Wendy spoke on it. Oh, actually, it wasn't about the subscribers. It was about the number of videos that I had made. It was 666 at that point. Now I'm like probably 669, maybe 670 now. But yeah, it was 666. But I was getting close to 420 for sure. I think it was at 417 when I posted that. But I appreciate that. We're about to get that 420 if it's not already. So I can't post regular stuff in the general Discord. You can. Nothing bad. I mean, if you want me to create some other channels, I can. Just let me know. You know what is not crazy? I do the same thing. If I ever say sorry, probably setting up the second stage. 2 adults and a kid with popcorn and drinks. 3D ran $100 plus as a huge stack owner. I'm going to try and do something about that, as that I am a Tron fan. Trust. Oh yeah, that's gonna. I hope that's gonna be a good movie. put to what? To 700. What's that last one? Fuck, it's almost 2:45. Oh, yep. But I am going to save. Save it as C. Wait, save C. Yep, we're gonna call it though. I haven't stayed up this late in a long time. What was 1:30 was probably the latest. I used to do this shit all the time though. I'd stay up until like 4 or 5 in the morning. But yeah, man. You know, if you want to post some stuff in Discord, go ahead. I'm not sure. Do I have to make you a mod or something for you to be able to do that? Or can anybody just... I think anybody can just post stuff. But, whoops. Yeah, I gotta shut that off. Yeah, just let me know. Anyways, alright. My brain is not working. But thanks for hanging with me, Napalm. I appreciate it. Plus the dog has to go outside and get like her itch spray. But yeah, have a good night. You get some rest too. I'll catch you again soon. Build as you make. I don't even know what to make. If I think of some, I'll put it up. If I get suggestions, I'll put it up too. I don't know what to do. Have a secret channel for the iffy stuff. Alright, Napalm, take it easy. Everybody else, thank you for joining me. I hope y'all have a good night or morning, wherever you're at in the world. And until next time, peace and happy gaming.